Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and we have an important announcement. That's right! We have new cards, new cards. We have a new selection pack that has been announced, and we know that we are receiving technically four, archetypes, or two new archetypes, and two archetypes are receiving support. New archetypes are Doom Zed, the Medius the Pure archetype. That's the XZ archetype as opposed to the fusion one, which we had with Archmage. So there's that. We have the new Doom Zed alongside its power patron. We have Radiant Typhoon. Hip hip hooray. This is the deck that a lot of people are excited about. It's the one that centers around Mystical Space Typhoon, and by grabbing Mystical Space Typhoon, you do a whole bunch of things. So that's pretty cool. We're also receiving the new Assault Mode support, which is serviceable. I mean, it's Assault Mode. It's not actually all that good, so I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This one doesn't look great, even with the new support. Though it does solve a bunch of the issues with the deck, to be fair. And then we have the new Goki stuff, which is also... I don't know, it exists. The problem with Goki is that... I don't actually know what Goki does, even with the new stuff. I could not tell you. But, yeah, we're getting new cards, Pog. Hooray! That should be coming soon. March 4th, so in like 2 days. We'll be getting that, which will be fun. However, on top of that, hello? We do have a new alt art for Widow Anchor. Wow, it's a full art. And I will say, this one actually does look significantly better than many other alt arts for this archetype. But yay, Sky Striker gets another alternate artwork. Hooray! That's all. I have no thoughts. Here are the top... Season 50, by the way. Damn. Here are the top 10 rated decks. We can see first place was Draco Tail and whatever abomination this is. It's basically just Mitsu. It's like pure Mitsu with a very small Ryzeal package to be utilized off of the duo drive. You just go duo drive, you grab the guy, and then you go into the detonator. There's a bunch of other random stuff in here, but I think that's mostly it. We have more Draco Tail stuff in here. Here's Yummy Sulficord with Time... What is the purpose of Time Maiden? What? Huh? What? What is the purpose of this? Oh, it's a free special. It's a level 1 free special that allows you to... Yeah, that's it. No, that's it. If you control no monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. And it's a level 1 light fairy. That's... There's no way that's the purpose. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I sure, I guess. Yeah, why not? I guess it's... No, that's terrible. We can see another one of those Mitsu Ryzeal style builds, mostly using the Ryzeal as basically bricks at this point. Kind of funny. This one's a little bit more committed. We have Gross, and then we have Vanquish Soul Canine. Oh, sorry, hold on. There's one more. Wow, Draco Tail. Coolio. Unless you play the top deck, there's always going to be a deck better than the deck you play. Get over it. What? Who? What? Huh? Can we hit the brain dead Draco Tail already? Best deck in the game should not also be so easy a lobotomized rat can play it. Brother has never actually played Draco Tail in his life. He saw that Draco Tail's combo didn't take 20 steps, and his brain shut down. What? Huh? Wild. If you think it's brain dead, go win against top players with it. Yeah, dude. What are you talking about? That's hilarious. Dude, I've been saying this for a while now. Yu-Gi-Oh players are the worst. Yu-Gi-Oh players, here's the thing. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is a really, really good game. Yu-Gi-Oh players make me want to jump off a bridge. I don't know what it is about them. Collectively, Yu-Gi-Oh players just are so annoying in every capacity. They just hate everything. And it rubs off on me, and I don't like it. Especially in comparison to that of, like, I don't know, almost any other game. What's a good example? Arknights. Arknights players are fantastic. They're incredible players, right? Or like WoW. As much as we do not like World of Warcraft as a community, as humans, the WoW community is extremely kind, right? And I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh players. I feel like it's just the internet, though. Just everyone on the internet is so angry at everything. They're just like, man, everything sucks. It's like, yeah, it is. On the internet. Get off the goddamn internet. Anyway, that's all. I'm saying that, but I spend, like, every day just sitting on the internet. I should take my own advice. Anyway, there's that. Pretty cool top decks. Some pretty interesting things happening. Let's do meme review. Woo, meme review. Gen 10 starters be like, and then it's some, I don't know, some Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Cool. Where are my Necroz players? Every time I watch a mirror match with a deck no one plays. Every time I have a mirror match with a deck no one plays. Who are these? What is happening here? Alright. 90% of Yu-Gi boomers don't even play the game. Yu-Gi boomers, when they realize that you have to play Yu-Gi-Oh to preserve, they have to play Yu-Gi-Oh to preserve their format. Okay. What these are the, oh, it's already off to a bad start. I have no backup plan if it fails. Me trying to bait out my opponent's Ash. What? Okay. The Liger does not concern herself with card effects except Luna-like cards. Dude, this artwork is weird. I love rogue decks. Me too. That's not... Okay. Yeah. Took me 5 minutes to notice the curtain in the new card art. Gee, I wonder why. Photographing something you want to show everyone? Love how the curtain itself is barely in their artwork of the dark magical curtain. Konami knows what they're doing. Yep. Me taking my soft ass back to Pokemon after trying the game for the first time. What is this? What? This is a meme? Okay. Yar, where is my plunder support? True, Winship when? How it started, not when, how it ended. Alright, this one's at least funny. How's the opponent's field is flashing? What do you think it could be? Could be Lupus. I reveal Fire and Dark. Reason, this is the 5th column. What? What? I don't... Huh? It's been so long. Whether... What? You'd think I'd learn by now. Watching my board get Nibiru'd for the 3rd game in a row. When you normal summon, but the opponent flashes red. gonna be Ash Blossom, isn't it? Oh, okay, it stopped. Because they couldn't actually think of anything fun. Konami gives gems to their player base, be like... Do you see what I mean? Oh... This just makes me sad. These aren't funny. These are just sad. How it feels mixing Tylenol in my... I finally have someone to play. Excuse TCG art of the new Dark Magician Girl over frame just got revealed. Not gonna lie, this is better. This is what it must look like when Konami feels the game getting stale and bland. This game has many problems, but the amount of free gems you receive isn't one of them. What a crazy con... We literally, in the same meme review, had someone talking about how stingy Konami is with gems. Master Duel players talking about how stingy Konami is with gems. People playing any other gacha game. Imagine playing gacha games. Alright. This is a better meme than the entire meme review. Okay. Anyway, that's fun. Who's this Doro people are referring to? Anyway, that was rough, dude. That was maybe one of the roughest master... I think we've had worse. But man, not many have been worse than that one. That was painful. Well, notably, we do have a new season PogChamp to climb in. Hip hip hooray. Now we're back to Diamond, everyone's favorite, right? Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. I don't think we have any decks that I want to test or anything like that. So, I don't know what we're going to play. It's a good question. That's a good question. I guess we could try the top players, like Ryziel Mitsu list. That kind of looked interesting. Mitsu, what was it? Oh, Hob Kiri's at 2. Oh, no. Anyway, I forgot about that. I just genuinely forgot that was a thing. All right. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can play Pot of Desires now. Hell yeah. Me and my homies love Pot of Desires. I'm lying, but only slightly. This guy's playing Impulse. We're also playing Magatama. What? This deck list is wild. Wild, to say the least. No, he's coming. Not that guy. That guy. Two of you, one of you, one of you, three of you, one of you, three of you, one of you, two of you? Two? That's crazy. That's crazy. And then we're playing the Ryziels. You, as basically bricks, which is very funny. I do find that very chistoso. And then just a bunch of rank 4 stuff. Interesting. Oh, I just realized I'm missing the trap card. The very important trap card. Oh, and Magatama, apparently. Who's this? There you go. That's the top layer. This deck's still alive? Mitsu? Yeah. If you're looking at Ryzeal, no. Well, yeah, Ryzeal hasn't really gone anywhere, right? Oh, but they don't have Cross. Yeah, but that was never the point. It was a rank 4 engine that you could utilize in order to get into anything. Any other rank 4 engine also did it. What is it? Prep? Pre-prep? Is it pre-prep? It's pre-prep. Bonfire. We need not Immer. And Impulse. I'm just copying a card for card, and I'm not gonna lie, this is real bad. Called by Red Reboot. Why are we only playing one red reboot? And then just you. This deck list feels wild. This deck list feels wild. Code. It's code something or other. It's this guy. Code Igniter. That's his name. Cyton. Feral Imp. King of the Feral Imps. Tornado Dargan. What is this guy's name? Dynamondo. I knew it started with a D. I wanted to call it Jin because I was thinking of I was thinking of the ritual cards. I was like, oh yeah, Jins. You know, the ritual cards. We'll use the alt art. SP. We'll use the non-alt art just because it's funny. Actually, you know what? Fine. Gorgon. Why the hell are we playing Gorgon? I'm not gonna lie, I do not believe in Gorgon at all. I do not believe that this card is worthwhile in like any capacity. But top deck played it, so we're playing it. Doug. What else? The Atagnister. We're playing Valon. Oh, okay. Photon. Atagnister. I don't have that one. I ain't crafting that one. You can't make me craft that. I will play anything else. And quite frankly, I don't even think it's worth it. I could play Zombie Vamp. I actually am a big fan of Zombie Vamp. What was the other one? Fallon. I'll play Eclipse Twin. Eclipse. How do you spell Eclipse? Eclipse. There we go. Eclipse Twin. And no, what is this card's name? Why am I blanking on names? Aggregator. Aggregator. Right. Right. I mean, their Draco Tail list is pretty standard. It's not really all that interesting, which is why I don't necessarily want to play it. Yeah, there's like nothing of note about it. So we're gonna play this one instead because it, at the very least, is interesting. Chat, did y'all enjoy the time travel event? Were y'all fans of it? Did you like going back to 2012? Let's do the lab field. Why not? Let's do the yummy coin. Let's do a different mate. Let's do the IP mate. Hobby or Kiri. Detonator. Visual. they gave me shit. Alright, fair enough. What's up, Digi? Some mixed reactions. I really didn't enjoy it. I felt like it was really... I just don't understand why that was the time frame that we went with. I can kind of understand, you know, going back in time to around at that time, but I don't know. That one felt bad. That one felt bad. Because it was like, oh, you could wind up Hunter Loop, or, you know, make Shockmaster, or you could play Macro Rabbit. It's like, oh, fun. Alright, so they have likely a Fua. Hobyurkiri. That's not Hobyurkiri, that's Kumo. Whoa. Is this a ritual? Ritual summon? Trivium monsters. You control. Well, that doesn't help, now does it? Alright, we'll go Fua. Fualos. Cool. Normal. Lecto. Imperm? Ash? Something like that. Baylor. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I don't have anything. Pass the turn. Uh-huh. Passing. Alright. I literally don't have anything. Okay. Alright, let's go normal this guy. I will make... Do I make Duo Drive here? Or do I attempt to ritual? I think I attempted to ritual here, yeah. I will attempt to ritual summon. No imperm, PogChamp. Could have made a ritual. I see no purpose in that, though. Kumo. Yep, trigger. Ash. Called by? It's called by. It's Ash, okay. You can make him discard another card. Assault mode cards? Wow. That's funny. Alright, combat. Attack. Dome him for 32. I mean, at this point, I basically have an Omni Negate, so... Yeah, go for it, bud. You got a 1-card starter and the discard? Piri Ray. Yeah. Murakumo. This means I could just, negate the, normal summon. Out comes Cupsy Yummy. Pay 24. Normal summon the Cupsy Yummy. Activate the effect of the Cupsy Yummy. Activate the tribute. End of the game. Yeah. I could make my bad slop. Fair enough. I've never really been that big of a fan of the assault mode cards. They're just kind of a... I knew them in Duel Links, where they were basically just bricks. They were just awful. And so that's always what I think of them as. I'm just like, man, these cards are just dead. I don't like having to deal with them. So, there's that. This is a hand. I guess it's a hand we start with Perulia. We'll go Bonfire. We will grab X. Okay, well, that resolved. We'll go X. We'll pitch Ags. We'll go X. Oops. Comedy. Wait! He passed. He surrendered. He scooped. I didn't have anything. I mean, I did, but I really didn't. If I go Duo Drive, it doesn't do anything. I literally just make Detonator there. I go grab Ice, and then I just make Detonator there. And then I do the other combo. More of an RDA fan than Assault Mode. The thing is, I really like 5Ds as an anime. I have not enjoyed, like, any of the decks. Almost none of the decks have really sung to me. Earlier, I guess, like, before Junk Speeder, Synchron did. I thought that deck was kind of cool. And then they printed Junk Speeder, and I was, like, kind of on board with it for a while, because it was kind of an interesting deck. Now it's just terrible. Now it's just... This hand is tragically bad. This is the problem with playing all of these, like, random one-ofs. Is that you sometimes just immediately die. Fine mana? Called by your grave. Sure. Man, I love Called by. What a good card. Yep. Yep. Albion. Sure, sure. Effect. Set a Draco Tail. No. I'm guessing they have, like, Ketu here or something. Wrong. Okay, that's the best outcome for me. I have to really hope to draw, like, a ritual of some kind. If I don't draw a ritual, we're kind of off to a bad start. Habakiri, Murakumo, or Futsu all work. That doesn't work. Does it though? Fucking no. What am I talking about? No, it doesn't. It really, really doesn't. I will just pass here. Maybe they don't have a normal summon? The likelihood of that is slim to none, right? They're gonna activate, like, Branded Fusion again or something of that nature. There's no way. There's no way I get another draw here. That's incredible. What? What? That's insane. Alright. Habakiri off the top. That... Does that do it? It's serviceable. It works. Yeah, I guess we pitch this guy. We'll summon this guy. Effective this guy. You can't be targeted. Yeah. I mean, you have Ash, right? Baylor. Okay. Problem is now they could go for a guy. I can't really do anything about that. Because this game is fun and Albaz monsters are fair. Yeah. Man, I love branded cards. Had I activated Impulse, we would have just won that game. Had I just activate Impulse there, they have nothing. No, because then they would have called by on the Rahu. And no, you're right. No, I did make actually the correct play. Tragically. No. Yeah, why not? Why does every hand with this feel like a brick? Every hand I've drawn has felt terrible. Alright, let's add a guy. We'll add Ritual. Summon from hand. From hand. This guy. Tribute you. Tribute you. Here. Murakumo. Chain link 1. Target you. Chain link 2. Now I have to contend with, I don't know what, myriad of shenanigans. So that's fun. Add back Ritual. Let's go Ritual. We'll summon Futsu. Summon Futsu, tribute the Murakumo. Do you have like DD Crow or something? Are we playing Nib? Add prayers. Special the Murakumo. Go mirror. Hob your Kiri. Tribute Futsu. Hob Kiri. Futsu. Add Nagatama. Special. Z summon. Does Photon do anything? Could go Dynamondo. It's actually not a terrible option. I could also just make IP. Because then I could go IP, Dyna bring back. Yeah, that's probably the play, huh? Yep. Masquerena. Alright, Sky Striker. Go for it. Uh-huh. Lightning Storm. Yep. Spell Traps. Yep. We will negate. Tribute the boy. Red Reboot. What a great event. I'm so glad these cards exist for everyone to enjoy. No, that's fine. I simply won't say. What a fun experience for everyone, huh? Don't you guys agree? Add what mirror here? What mirror? Discard. Yep. So glad Pot of Desires is back at 10 or at 3. Yeah. Please tell me we banished all of your rays. That'd be so cool. IP? Futsu. Ash? Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't gonna make that. Why'd they get rid of Widow Anchor? Yeah, I don't know. Because I guess they needed the other cards for their combo? Okay. Pretty good hand. We can even start with the Ryzeal half, which is pretty nice. Do you have Droll? Droll would be sad there. Grow X'd. Droll. Okay, we'll just do this in Surge. Adamitsu. I will add... this guy. Kusanagi. Cool. Special pitching. You. What do you have? Okay. This guy. Effect. Add back huevos. I guess I go like tornado here. Because I can't really search anything, right? Yeah. It might be worth even just to keep this guy on the field. Could be the case. We'll ritual summon from hand. Jafua? No, they would have used it. I guess they could. Because of Troll? Impulse. Okay. This just requires me to tribute monsters. Sure. Okay, yeah, then I'll just set pass. Impulse from hand, locked out of darks, earths, winds. Lights, earths, winds. You can use darks, that's the important thing. Okay, interesting. That's an awesome hat. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Okay, out comes Javier Kiri. Sure. tragic. Saji, sure. I'll go like this. I'll go ritual summon here. We'll go for the Murakumo. Tribute these two. Out comes Murakumo. Out comes Ritual. Yup. Kusanagi. Add back Ritual. Ritual. Do I force to discard? You're gonna go from deck by tributing from hand? Yeah, that's fine. What do they have in hand? Other than Habakiri? Ameno Murakumo. Do they have another Impulse? They might. It's a realistic possibility. Destroy all monsters. Murakumo. No chaining of the Murakumo. Okay, sure. We'll go prayers here. We'll tribute. Impulse. Okay. There's no real point in me doing both. Except for the fact that it's funny. So let's do it. I will add Javier Kiri. And then I will special summon this guy. And then he'll immediately die. It's funny. Odeon is extremely popular. That's not surprising. But yeah. I'm sorry. 07. They did elect to discard a card. Makes sense. And it was Fua, I was correct. Adapuebas. Okay. Summon. Yep. We're gonna add from deck to hand, I guess our own prayers here. Yeah. Special Murakumo. No Mitsurugi. Murakumo no Mitsurugi. Yep. How are the new cards? What new cards? How meta relevant is the next pack? Extremely. Unless we don't receive the entire support for Radiant Typhoon, which they tend not to do, extremely. Radiant Typhoon is a top tier deck. It's up there with Draco Tail and... I guess it's not quite to the same degree as like Vanquish Canine and Yummy. But it's definitely up there. Like, solid tier 2. Out comes Kusanagi. They elected not to special. I guess... Yeah, it wouldn't have really made sense. They could have. It would have been funny. Alright, they have to kill me. That's not entirely true. It's only kind of true. But they do kind of have to kill me. Ritual. Somewhat splashable? Yeah. What's up? I'm alright. How you doing? What monster do they have in hand? Oh, did they draw a second Habakiri? That's crazy. Oh, it was Futsu. Damn, that's really good. Short. Short. Is this lethal? It's exact. Are you kidding me? That's tragic. Please mess up. Please don't see the line. They had lethal anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, dude. I believe in you. You can do it. What? 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 Huh? Why is there an IP Masquerade on the field? No, he messed it up. Oh, he had it. He had the game. Yeah, in defense. In defense. Yeah, of course. Yeah, for sure. I'd back the trap. Combat. I was dead. I was literally dead. Bro just can't mat. I was dead twice. He had a million ways to kill me there. Just elected not to. Okay, cool. We still have game here. They have... that is a decent draw, to be fair. Okay. Obviously, we're starting with the Habakiri. This is when we summon from extra, or just... No, just a special summon. Okay. Now I basically get a free Omni. Let's do both. Let's go add the Saji. Yeah, add Saji. One. Chain two. Really poorly played from my opponent. Chain link three, sure. More than fine with that. That one's not allowed. No. And because I happen to top deck Ash, I win. Nice discard. Good game. Yep. Add to hand, ritual. Use the field. Are we realizing now our mistake? No, probably not. See, this is where the rituals are fun. This is where Mitsurugi is fun. This is why I'm a big fan of this archetype. Wow, that's crazy anyway. Yeah. For sure. Good game. They did that, you know, they tried. They really messed up there, but they did try. They did try. All right. I'm seeing the value now of Magatama. It has come in handy quite some time. But I also have to say, I'm kind of just breaking on it, and that's why it's being useful, is because I'm ending up with no plays because I drew Magatama, as opposed to having, like, better plays. I just have, like, a worse play. So, woof. We'll see if it matters. Yeah, of course. Next game. This is why I think you shouldn't be able to decide. Like, you should just log in, or you know, load in, and then it's just like, boom, go. That's it. You don't get to decide whether you go first or second, you just go. Because then you also can't decide whether or not you're going to be building a deck specifically for blinding second, or specifically for, like, going first or something. You have to be prepared for both. This is the story of a girl. Cried a river and drowned horror. Why she looks so sad in photographs. Absolutely love her when she smiles. There's no real point in me going for the bonfire here, so we're gonna go like this. Pitch this guy. Summon the boy. Effective this guy. No effective you. Grab sword. Get rolled. No droll. I'm actually genuinely surprised by that. We'll grab sword here. We'll go sword for ice. Ice baby. We'll go... I mean, I really want to go Detonator, right? Like, Detonator's kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess it's just Feral Imps, right? King of the Feral Imps. Feral Imps. Detach. Add. Hob your Kiri. Let's Hob your Kiri. For Saji. Saji effect. Grab prayers. Ritual. Hand. This guy, tribute you and you. Here. This guy. This guy. I've been normaled, right? No. Okay. Add. Adding Futsu doesn't do anything, so I'll just add Wosu. Cool. Outcomes Ritual. Effective Ritual. Summon from deck. Tributing from hand or field. Outcomes Futsu. Tribute Murakumo. Add a mirror. Okay, we'll go mirror. Miwa. Oh, I should have grabbed the, yeah, that was kind of stupid. I should have grabbed the Trap and Magatama so that I could go for a more effective prayers line, because I'm locked into rank 4s. So, yeah. Okay, we'll grab Magatama. Grab Magatama. Special summon. We'll go prayers here. Tribute a monster. Tribute this guy. Do both. I will add to hand the Aramasa, I guess. And then we will special summon the, I don't know, Saji. We'll go chain link 1. Chain link 2. We have Yurikiri. I guess I could just make Doug. Yeah, we'll just make Doug here. Make Doug. Cool, I drew into prayers, which is funny. Set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4. I'm gonna prep here? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I might as well go prep here. Add this one. Then I can add from grave, right? I don't think I have one in grave. I'll just grab this guy. Murakumo. Coolio. Oh, I should have normaled the, Aramasa. Why didn't I? Yeah, that's a good question. Because that's just extra protection on the field. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Do you think they have red reboot? They always have red reboot. Ready lightning storm. Or is it heavy storm? It's one of the storms this time. Fiend's Schmish. Yeah, that's fine. Subtract. I see. Target a face of card your opponent controls. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. Wow. Surprised we got this far. Uh-huh. Add ritual, I guess. Do I play Chaos Angel? Not in this list, no. We get locked into fours too effectively. So it's not actually advantageous for us to do that. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Lurie, he's the star of this show. Yeah, that's fine. Really trying to think of what I'm worried about when it comes to the Fiendsmith stuff. Go Aramasa. Or Kusanagi. Sorry, this isn't Aramasa, this is Kusanagi. And back the Magatama. Requiem. Sure. Sure. Yep, that's fine. Another engraver. Sure. The hell are we fusion summoning? What do we have in hand with which to fusion summon? I guess we have a Light Fiend, if that's it. Sure. I'll force a discard. Oh, the trap. Oh. Lacrima. Wait, we're playing oh, funny. Uh-huh. No, that's fine. Let's not do that. Am I in Master? No. The new season, like, just started. I'm in Diamond. Red Shreeboot. Ew, gross. What a horrible person. Mad. Okay, well, yeah, we'll set an impulse. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, here's your prayers. Both. Add Hobbier Kiri. Special, I don't know, Saji. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. Prayers. Is this a new deck that's in the shop? No. I don't think so. I think Mitsurugi's not in the shop anymore. Now what, dude? What do you got? I'm at 64, but I have Habakiri. Do you have a way of, like, killing here? You could send the Habakiri to the grave, and then you could go... Well, no, because you can't do that. Oh, that's pretty good. Man, Red Reboot's such a cool card. this is battle or card effect. Do they have a world in which they can get to the Link 3 and be big enough to punch over for lethal? I don't think so, right? I think the biggest they get is like 70 something. Desire, sure. Okay. Are we negating first? Sure. Not the Habakiri? Oh, are we negating the Habakiri? We're negating the Habakiri. Yeah, okay. And then we're fusion summoning. Does this work? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Yep, out comes Rex from End. Uh-huh. Okay. But, I mean, Habakiri's not negated, because this is no longer on the field, so... That, like, doesn't do anything. Shuffle back. But now we don't have anything to equip with. Okay. Yeah, there's sequence. Put back the trap into hand. Sure. Okay. Okay. Is this Lacrima? We go Lacrima, we go... What's his bucket? Okay. Sure. There it is. Aerial Eater. I see. Send a fusion. Or send a fiend. Sure. Fiend are we sending? Just engraver. Okay. A Gundam. Sure. Walk over one. A Gundam for Desiree. Nope, we're just gonna go Desiree. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Out comes Max. Max soul charge. Uh-huh. Yeah. Necro Quip. Yup. Chaos Angel. Banish. Sure. Go Caspar? No, we can't do that. Yep. Saji's sticking around, thanks though. Mm-hmm. Incredible. Absolutely, my guy. Can you use both effects? Oh, you can. Wow. Cool. Anyway. Go away. And this guy. Mm-hmm. Cool. Let's go mirror. Mm-hmm. This guy. Oh, actually, let's do Futsu. We'll tribute this guy. Go Futsu. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you know those, like, 17 cards that I searched? Yeah, those are gonna win me the game. I'm glad that you were able to play the game. I sure hope you had fun there. But, you were never winning that. That game was just over. I mean, they certainly did a lot. They certainly did a lot. Imagine if Red Reboot didn't resolve. Or imagine if Red Reboot wasn't a card, and I just immediately shut them down with the many trap cards that are necessary to most end boards nowadays. Why? I still cannot fathom why Konami hasn't banned that card in Master Duel. I get that it's technically stronger in a best of 3, where you can side it in, going second, right? But, like, it's also incredible going first. It's also incredible in a best of 1. This is a very funny hand. Holy crap, this is a hilariously bad hand. Okay. Out comes the boy. Summon the boy. We're gonna go into King of the Feral Imps. Here. Oh, I think I misplayed here. Technically speaking. No, never mind. We're good. Never mind, we're good. Droll? No droll either. How interesting. How interesting. No Ash? Okay. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Crazy. Rituale. From hand. This guy. You and you. Yup. Out comes this guy. Javier Curie. Chain Link 1. Chain Link 2. Do they have, like, Ghost Spell? Ghost Spell would be pretty interesting. Add the Wosu. Add Wosu. Rituale. I'm guessing they have Ash here. Yup. Expected. For sure. Cool. We'll go... Wait. Yeah, okay. Wosu. Trigger Hop Kiri. Add the... this one was ashed. Go prayers? We'll go Articuno. Special Habakiri. Magaton. Ritual summon. This guy. Tributing this guy. Why did I do this now? Because I'm stupid. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. Go Wosu. Pitch. Ice, actually. Back to Wosu. I'm locked into fours. Fuck me. I'm stupid. I'm locked into fours. Nah, that was really bad. Nah, that was really bad. What I was supposed to do is go and just set. And then just pass the turn. Yeah, that's fine. Short. Yep. Yep. None I can do. Grand Guignol. Sure. Okay. Oh, wait, is this fucking branded? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm leaving. Yeah, you got it. I don't want to play against branded. Oh, it's a branded player? Ew. Cool. Next effect. I actually don't even know if I technically want to do that. It's fine. Droll. For sure, for sure. Chain prayers. Ash. Droll 2, electric boogaloo. Sure, okay, yeah, nothing I can do about that. Take 8, special. Damn, anyway. Cool. Can't really do that. Okay. We'll just go like this. And then we'll normal summon this guy. And then I'll make Detonator. Is there something else I'd want to make instead? No. Fun game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Detonator. Alright. Detonator pass, baby. Good luck. Yeah. Sure. Snatchy. Cupsy. Synchro. Cookie. Cookie. Yep. Detach. Target. That one. Uh-huh. Yep. Damn. Unlucky. Man, I love that my opponent drew both field spell or both drolls. Frustrating. Alright. Wait, they drew a card. Why'd they draw a card? Alright. We go Lollipo, bring back. We went second Snatchy. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Lollipo. Yup. Am I dead? Not if they do this. Make Herald? Sure. Wait, what? Oh, we're making Habakiri. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Can I... Because if I pop... Detach... Like, it doesn't do anything, yeah. I mean, there's literally nothing I could have done there. Double Droll? Like, yeah. I guess if I play around Droll by... chaining... But that dies to, like, so many other things. Yeah, no. Happens. Not a bad hand. Fuck you, Konami. Thanks. Yeah, I'm so glad we still have this card. Imagine wanting your cards to resolve. Yeah. Yup. Need to draw a ritual monster, or, a, Mitsurugi here. Mitsurugi monster, specifically. Otherwise, I can't really do anything. Mm-hmm. Wait. Did I mess up? What the hell? This isn't right. They fucked up the combo. Unless I'm missing something. I think they messed up. Oh, they might not just be. They might just not be playing the other Link 2. This feels significantly weaker. I'm not gonna lie. Cleo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Extra pendulum. Yeah, this is like aggressively weak to Nib, is the problem. Did we put this in the wrong zone? No. I thought they had 3 in their extra. I think they have 1 in hand, right? Are we also making Herald here? Mm-hmm. So we know 2 of the cards in hand, right? They didn't use the quick play. They could have... Oh. No, sorry. Outcome Snatchy. Uh-huh. Yep. Herald. Sure. Elf. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah? Are we also playing Sorrow Cat? That might be the case. No, we just want it live for that. Okay. That doesn't do it. No, we just lose. That's really tragic. That's very, very frustrating. Okay. I'll start with prayers here. Tribute monster? No. Okay. You have multiple... Oh, you only have 1 of that guy in grave. This would just force the negate, though. Yeah, pretty much. Sure. It's fine. Snatchy. Adamitsu. Add Habakiri? Yeah, add Habakiri. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll go ritual here. And I will attempt to ritual from hand. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, now I can just activate the Habakiri. Fuck you! You piece of shit! God damn! Game, dude. Fucking hell. I hate diamonds so much, dude. Imagine if Ash resolved. And we didn't have to deal with this old cord shit. Dark Magician. No. Mm-hmm. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Spirit Dragon, sure. Maiden, yeah. Field Spell. Mm-hmm. Field Spell. Mm-hmm. Set. Sure. Set of wishes, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, yeah. What a good game. Why didn't we grab another Veiler? Oh, maybe they already have another Veiler in hand. Yeah, of course. Why? Roar. Sage. Yep, for sure. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. From Grave? What the hell did we grab from Grave and not from deck? Do we only play the one? Did we break? That's a very realistic possibility. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Why are we playing Dark Magician? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we just have Tyrant in addition to what we were previously doing, I guess? Okay, sure. Sure. Damn, that's crazy. Nice Siffer Dragon line. Be a shame if it mattered. Do I know they have Valor? Cool. That's a draw, I guess. It's not very good, but it is a draw. Do you have Ash? Nope. Cool. Add Mirror. Miwa. Add Hobby or Kiri. Coolio. Habakiri. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Wolsu. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't play Typhon. Tragically. Mm-hmm. Yep. Reptile monsters. Sick. Here's Sanji. Oh. Valor. Oh, no. Huh? What? What? That's an odd choice. I mean, I guess the thought process is like, oh, if they do a thing, I just negate it, but... Ooh, prayers. Yep. Why did I do this? That's a great question. I don't fucking know. Because I'm stupid. That's literally it. I'm just dumb. Yeah, this was stupid. I just go, honestly, kind of grab anything there. Murakumo. Murakumo, Genik 1. Genik 2, Mirror. Baylor. Discard a card. Oh, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, how's it? I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The Blue Eyes player drew everything that they could have ever asked for, because they always do, you know, so. What could you do? Yeah, if I just grab, prayers there, we're fine. Actually, no, because then I wouldn't have properly ritual summoned the guy. Yeah, there wasn't really a great option there. Oh. Cool. Fun. And... this is just the opponent. That's a fun card. Man, Red Reboot really is just a card that exists. Woof. What a pain. Mm-hmm. Go Futsu. Habakiri. Add trap. Summon Habakiri. Mirror. Mm-hmm. Arakumo. Mm-hmm. Futsu. Uh-huh. And prayers, I guess. Summon Futsu. Tribute Habakiri here. We'll do both. Grab Wosu. Special Aramasa, I guess. Mirror. Normal Perulia. Z into Duo Drive. Effective Duo Drive. Detach. Detach. Add you. And you. Special sword. Sword effect. Add X'd. Special X'd. Sending eggs. No offense bags. Could go Eclipse Twin here. These two, send it to the grave with ice, detonator, equip Eclipse Twin. Do I want Eclipse Twin or do I want the extra negate? Probably the extra negate, but I could just make Eclipse Twin and just have them. I guess there's nothing that I'd really want to discard, though, is the problem. Yeah, send the Eclipse Twin. And then make Detonator. There we go. There's Detonator. Detonator effect. Attach the Eclipse Twin. Set 1. Set 2. Set a 3rd. Go. Into the void. Ew. Sure. Is this Exodia? It sure feels like it. Chicken game. Yeah, that's not happening. Widow Wanker. Do it again. Cool. Sure. Yeah. Cool, thanks for special summoning. We'll summon the, yeah, it's a dumb play from the opponent. Just banish it. Banishing it is good enough. Man, I hate Sky Striker, dude. Woo, Sky Striker. What a fun game. What in the hell is my opponent's name? This feels like a bot's name, but I know it's not. I know there's some meaning to it. You'll see in a second. Interesting hand. What is that? What is that name? What is that name? That might actually just be a bot. It's like some FTK bot. Yeah, pretty much. Am I wrong? That's the FTK line, right? Yeah. No, it's not. Because they're playing extra. No, never mind. Forget I said anything. I saw the Lamia and was like, isn't that the card? I don't know. Imagine my hand traps mattering. Let's find out. Oh, cool. I didn't draw any. Awesome. I did draw a fairly decent hand to begin with, though. Imagine. This is a use or activate? It does say activate. There's no way we just added contract with the witch. What? That's the ad? Why are we even playing that? Okay. Yeah. Hey chat, did you know that Nim is apparently a VTuber? I opened Twitch and like I get a bunch of recommended streams, right? One of them was Nim. And I looked at it and it was like, that's a VTuber on his stream. What's going on there? And I checked on his stream and he's just got a VTuber model. And he was using it. Just like talking about redo format. I was like, what the hell? It was interesting. Who? Nim? The guy in Wonky Quartet, the guy in Progression series. Other YouTubers. The forehead. The forehead guy, there you go. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. For Radiant Typhooner, you're gonna need 3 Harpy's Featherstorm. Don't they only have the 1 Winged Beast? I don't know if it's necessarily part of the end board, but no. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but realistically, probably not. The model is not Duke Fighter. No. No, it's not. Which one's the Winged Beast? It's the level 6, right? For Radiant Typhoon? I guess maybe you would want the... Maybe. Maybe. Hard to say. Why did we make this guy? Oh, we already used his first effect. Yo, is that motherfucking Mach X? Uh-huh. Why don't I play Featherstorm? Because it's a dead card. Imagine if I drew Featherstorm here. The hell would I do with it? Stare at my opponent? If I go first, I should win anyway. I don't need the extra bricks. Mm-hmm. Do we have like a Synchro 10? We should have a Synchro 10, right? You go Synchro 10 here. I've never seen this guy in my life. What? Okay, sure. Man, I love the pendulum summon. What a great mechanic. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did I use this one? No, now we're gonna use it, right? So we have Siegfried, which... Oh, it's a spell trap negate. Okay. We have DD Wave King. And we have this one, and we have this one, and then we have the... Oh, cool. And we have the Floodgate. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Not a bad draw. All things considered. Cool. First things first. Like this. Ah, can't target. Well, I guess we'll target this one then. What a fun game. Don't you guys agree? Isn't it just great? Great. Cool, here's this guy. Yeah, sure. Sword. Yep. That is how that works. Crazy. Yeah. This negates activations, right? That's crazy. Yeah. DDD is not complex. Not any more complex than any other deck currently in the game. The only problem is that it plays fucking pendulums. And is boring as hell. Why is it that every deck is the same? Man, I fucking hate card games. Why do I play? Fell in love with... I was supposed to activate this so that I could go ritual there. Alright, well. That's the turn. Let's go. Fun. Yep. Lantern. Sure. Ripper. Yeah. Ripper. Yeah. I'm gonna let this resolve. I'm gonna see if they search a spell trap. Damn. Yeah. Man. I'm just dead here because they can normal some of the guy because they haven't normaled. Yeah. Wait, what? I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that's what this is. Fuck you, game. Yeah, you gonna target my guy that's already negated? Fuck you. Of course they had the Imperm. Wait, what? I guess this is to, like, play around Nibiru or something? Research. They just have prayer? Sure. So, I just know the one search here, and I know that they have a Wosu. Purification. Sure. Fuck you, game. Yeah, dude, Ash Blossom's so good. I love that it basically only ever does anything for the first player. For the player who gets to go first. What a mechanic. love how useless that card is now. What a great game. Yeah. Now we have to deal with like 5 million hand traps too. Yeah, dude, sure. Seems fun, seems fair, seems balanced. Just ban Ash Blossom at this point, dude. It's so fucking useless. Ash, cross out, called by, have them all go away so that cards just resolve. And I can be forced to actually play good cards instead of shit like Ash Blossom, dude. I'm so sick and tired of being forced to play it. Ew. Ready, Ash. What a great mechanic. I fucking love it here, dude. Oh, fun. You have cold by here? That'd be really annoying. I add here? Could go with this guy. That doesn't do anything. Kind of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Zeke. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's just not the right one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a terrible choice from my opponent. Now what? Dude, hello? This card gains 1,000, and then... Yeah, sure. Gain 1,000. Sure. Okay, force the card out of your hand. With the anchor. How the hell did that take so long? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I love that they just get everything that they could have ever asked for at every point ever. What a bunch of assholes, dude. I hate this stupid ass deck. Yeah, you got it. I don't want to sit here. Watch as you draw literally everything you could have wanted. Go fuck yourself, dude. What a boring ass deck. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate it. Why do I play this game? Why do I play this game if I hate it so viscerally? I should have just left. As soon as I saw Striker, I should have just left. I don't want to play against Striker. I've never had a fun time against Striker, dude. It's like trying to have fun when being diagnosed with cancer. The amount of times I've seen these 3 cards in my hand is astounding. Oh, you have Lupus in hand. That's interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, can't be targeted. That's fine. Should have sent Val on. Alright, bud. What a fun game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Summon from deck. Oops, I didn't summon from deck. Shit. Alright, well, we'll do this then. Sure. Oh. Man, isn't Max just... What a fun experience for everyone involved, huh? Wrong way. Okay, pitch another card. This is not gonna resolve the way that you want it to, dude. What deck am I shuffling? It's just cards. It's not a deck. It is literally just a collection of random cards. I mean, I have like Gift Exchange and Winter Cherries and Snowman. I got Toy Box and Santa Claus. It's just cards. If they do anything, we simply discard a card from their hand, and then they're forced to do nothing. Not with that deck, at least. Played like shit, didn't matter. I don't know. Let's play this one. The Christmas cards, indeed. Indeed. Also, what's up, Toast? Maybe if I don't play Mitsu, maybe I'll have a good time. No, I'm lying. This game is just, I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh players. I would say Master Duel players, but that doesn't even seem to be the case, dude. Thanks, Konami. Again, just load into a game. You just get given whether or not you're going first or second. You don't get to choose. Just, I don't know why we have to do this whole rigmarole of going through a stupid-ass coin flip. I hate it. Just, you go first. You go second. Game's going. I hate it. I hate it so much. Because it's not like it changes the game at all. Oh, but like it does. No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Does Lupus do anything here? No. Not really. I'm almost certain we're gonna do some heinous criminal activity of, like, summon Christia or something stupid, huh? Oh, yeah, and they get this as well. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Because for some reason this game, what a fucking shit show. Rose Diamond, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and watch you do your stupid combo that no one likes. Thanks, Konami. Dude, just so fun. I love that I won the coin flip, go into a game. Oh, just kidding. Oh, no. I don't get to play the game. Because my opponent has a hissy fit and decides, no, I'm not going to play the game. Just load us in. Don't do this. I hate this so much. Just, you go first. You go second. No one gets to choose. Duel Links does it. Magic does it. Pokemon does it, and it's also stupid for that. Every game just does that. I don't know why we're like, no, we're actually not going to do that. No, we're actually going to be stupid and not do that. I fucking hate it, dude. It's so stupid. Oh, I've already used Lantern. Why do I always have to play against Sky Striker, dude? No? Widow Anchor. Yeah. Another one. Uh-huh. Oh. Another one. Yup. Yup, special maneuver. Okay. Incredible. Seems reasonable. Typhon. Widow Anchor. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go. Sure. Oh wow, crazy. Hayate. Yep. Yep. Come on. What are we doing? Celia. Kagari? Coolio. Not a bad draw. Too bad Lantern's engraved. Ash. I mean, it's at Jokel, right? It's always at Jokel. Was that 8? It becomes 2? Sure. 3. What did they target? Did they target 9? Maybe they targeted 9. Coolio. Here's Jokel. Back to Jokel. Ash? Have Noir. You haven't Grave. Oh, you have this guy that links summons. Alright, we'll go combat. I'll attempt to crash. Yeah. Come on. Activate the Ray. Cool. Past you. Oh, for sure. No notes. Yep. Okay. You think I'm gonna play into triple attack? Hell no, dude. I have you dead on the ropes. Ooh, that's a really bad draw, actually. I have a third Izana, right? Yeah. You don't have 2 cards in hand. Oh no. Heaven forbid. We'll add another Noir. Okay. We'll set 1. Pass the turn. Good night, Digi. Thanks for stopping by. Yep. For sure. For sure. Just not a Zana. Not a Zana. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. There's Noir. Noir. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Digi. You shouldn't be able to play Sky Striker. You should have your spine removed, because clearly you're not using it. Interesting, interesting. Cool. Ash? Burn? Veiler? Fua? Ash? Shitter. That does matter, but not as much as you might think. Cool. Summon Jokel here. Jokel effects. Add Izana. Ripper. Detach Noir. Sure. Do you have a second one? Discard a spell trap. Declare an Archmage monster card. In which case, I don't think I want to add off of this. I think I'd rather just send it to Grave so that I can grab the other guy. Yeah, let's do this. Pitch this. Grab Graflair. Add Graflair. Special Graflair. Set. This one adds Medius. This one adds an Archmage card from my deck. So we're going to set this one since I already have Medius. We're going to go like this. We're going to add the Finmel. Special Finmel. Should have normaled Medius first. That was stupid. Joggle. Sure, normal Medius. Medius effect. Summon the Power Patron. I could go Power Patron here. Fusion. Yeah, this one requires me to fusion. Yeah, if I go into this guy, like it's an Omni, yeah, it's probably worth it still. Go into this guy. My stuff's Spanish, but I don't think that matters too much here. Yeah, we'll just set and then pass. I'm guessing this is Vanquish All Canine. Joggle. Reveal the Xiaolong. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Nice shifter. Be a shame if it did something. Typhon. Sure. Yep. Cool, anyway. Nice Typhon. Up. Pop the back row. Get his ass. Comedy. What are you bouncing? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think you bounce Typhon. You bounce Typhon and let me just attack. That's what you do. You either scoop it up, or you bounce Typhon and just go, okay, kill me. There is not a good option. I guess it's technically Power Patron, right? Like, that is technically your best option. So many shiny banished cards, yeah. I like playing against Canine. Canine's always fun to play against. Can I play against more Canine decks? I love playing against those. Also, man, Shifter is so mid now. I'm here for it. I'm here for a bad Shifter. Okay. We'll go Jokel here. Maxi. Holly Sue. Wow, okay. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Special summon? You knew Izana. Why did we just clicked buttons and then thought we were gonna get somewhere with that? Alright, thanks, guys. Thank you, very kind. Very kind, very kind. What was the thought process there? Did we what? Did we think that we were gonna cut me off of 5s there? I mean, I still think it's probably the correct option to just go that, then like special raisin grab guy, depending on hand, probably Caesar Valius, right? And then like raisin pop. It really just depends on if they had a dark. If they didn't have a dark, it didn't matter, right? But if they did, then they're off to the races and they get to do everything, right? Because they go special, use special raisin pop, or raisin search, Caesar Valius, raisin pop, bounce Holly Sue back to hand, go raisin, or go Kaiser, and then Kaiser pop to try and cut me off of 5s. Yeah. Maybe they didn't have a dark. Maybe they realized too late that they didn't have a dark. It's a very realistic possibility. Oh man, this game. Hey, we got a free pack. I don't even know what pack this is. What pack is this? What did I just get? What free pack did I just obtain? What is this? What is this? What are you? Hello? What is this pack? Oh. Yeah, of course. Wow, I got Rod. Why didn't they give us a good alt art for Dark Magician? Why is it this one? I mean, it's better than what we previously had, but like, dude, where's my OG Dark Magician? They gave us the OG Blue Eyes. Give me the OG Dark Magician. That will make me play Dark Magician. I'm not joking. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Anyway. Well, how the hell do I have 7,000 gems? What? Huh? Oh, it's because I was really lucky when it came to IP and SP, wasn't it? No, because I spent it's because I spent money on the game. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. Well, magical midbreaker field. Trish. I remember when this card and this card were playable in Duel Links. Good times. Man, I miss old Duel Links. Old Duel Links actually was just so much more fun. Oh my gosh, it's Galaxy Tomahawk. Wow, I finally got it. Am I ever going to use it for anything ever? No. It's crazy to me to think that Galaxy Tomahawk is not a busted card and it's not banned. Wild. We have Auroradon. We could be doing heinous criminal activities with it. But alas, we are not. Why is that? We even have we have like multiple rank 7 engines. We have the Kashtiras And we have the Dragon Rulers. And yet, still, nothing. No, like... Is it just because it's boring? Oh, cool, Cyber Dragon. I wish I keep forgetting it. Alright, chat. This pack's gonna be incredible. Watch. I'm gonna get... Smoke Mosquito. Not Smoke Mosquito. Ninja Mosquito. I got the Grim Reaper. Brother said, nah, I'm coming for your ass. Alright. What is this one's... A Messenger of Doom that steals a soul with a single blow. 900 attack. What? Why does it have more defense? It loses to coin toss, I guess? I guess? That could technically be true. I got an extra Royal Mosquito if you want it. I don't. Why do I have 3 Royal Magicians? I do not... I don't remember getting a single one of these. It's the Billion Mandy guy. Galaxy Tomahawk. There's... I'm fairly certain we could break this. Easily. Like, this card... And I'm not talking about, like, doing some big, overblown combo. Where it's like, oh, I end on 5 million negates. But it's just like, couldn't you just play, like, rank 7 turbo? Obviously, like, you can play the Kashira stuff, right? What if I play Ethical Kashira? That sounds insane, but hear me out. What if I actually genuinely play Ethical Kashira? Well, what about the Dragon Rulers? When the hell did I get this card? Oh, okay. Because the Dragon Rulers don't lock you, right? But they're kind of slow. Well, are they? Couldn't I just use the Dragon Rulers as like an additional engine? Do these lock me in some capacity? Do the new ones lock me into like dragons or something? That one doesn't. No. Not this guy. Adventure Engine, Cash, Destrudo, and other sins can bring. I'm wondering if... Couldn't I just make, like, Dragon Ruler? Couldn't I just go 2 dragons into Dragon Ruler? Into this, into full Tomahawk combo, and then continue with the Dragon Ruler stuff? Radiant Typhoon? Probably. Because like, what is a standard dragon? There isn't one. I said standard and Dragon Ruler in the same sentence. There isn't one. Don't lie to yourself. Dragon Ruler. Is it 2 words? Dragon Ruler. What? I typed in Dragon Ruler and I got fish. Fish. Title. Huh? I got what I paid for. Dragon. Fish. What about... You can't Auroradon after the wind lock. In Radiant? Is that what we're talking about? Auroradon is a wind. Hold on. Am I crazy? Isn't Auroradon a wind? Yeah, it's a wind. Someone's wind. I mean, you don't really get anything off of it, right? That's the issue, is that you can't really do anything after that, but you can make it. I don't know what you're accomplishing with it, but... You could make, No, what's the Auroradon target? Isn't the Auroradon target, oh, I guess you could grab O-Lion, right? Wait, you might actually be able to do that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Now we're talking. So you can make Baron. You can make Herald's Light. You can make... What other wind synchros could you go into? There's not a lot, right? But there's a few. Right? Wind's up here. There we go. Yeah, you could go Baron. You could go Crystal Wing. You could go Excel. Right? Because you go Auroradon. You go Auroradon Tribute. You get 2 level 3 tokens. And you get the level 2. Right? And then you go the level 8. And then you bring back and you make Baron. On top of Radiant Typhoon. The problem is, how in the hell are you making Auroradon? How in the hell are you making Typhon? Or Galaxy Tomahawk? Like, yeah, you could. Oh, that's interesting. Assault into Shooting Star to C? There's actually a lot of really good Wind synchro monsters. Wind happens to be, like, probably the best synchro attribute. Is that right? That sounds crazy, but I do actually think that is correct. Like, throughout Yu-Gi-Oh's history, it might be the strongest. Baron, Stardust, Crystal Wing, Blazar, Excel, Mistworm even, Raptite. You have access to Stardust Charge. It's either that or Dark, right? Is Cipher? Hold on, is Cipher Wind? I don't think Cipher's Wind. Cipher's light, right? Oh, Martial Metal was the other one that I was thinking of. Cloud Castle even. Dude, Cloud Castle was meta. Is Shen Wind? Oh yeah, you right. Dude, Wind is crazy for synchro monsters. Why is Wind all of the synchro monsters? What? What happened? What? Okay. Why is Amazing Dragon Wind? Anyway. Fan favorite character happens to have a Wind Dragon as an ace, and it isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, to be fair, also Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. What is Dark? Dark has, like, a ton as well, right? Like, Dark has a ton as well. Like, Zolkin, Dispotter, Chaos Angel, Borload, Hyper Librarian. Like, we all know Dark is... Dark carried by RDA? Yeah, it's true. True. historically, I think Wind is the strongest. At least like Crimson Dragon, 10 years old. At least until Crimson Dragon 10 years ago. Yeah. Again, I was like, historically, it feels like the strongest synchros tend to be Wind, right? And even with Crimson Dragon existing, there's still really powerful Wind synchros that we consistently utilize. It's like, that's wild to think about. Because Wind, again, how many Wind decks are there? How many Wind archetypes? Not even archetypes, just how many Wind monsters are there that have been good throughout Yu-Gi-Oh's history? It's like, it's pretty rare, right? So often it's light and darks, right? So it's crazy to see, like, oh yeah, it just happens to be that Wind is incredibly good in synchros. Anyway, does anyone know how to make Dragon Rulers? We were looking at Dragon Rulers. Do Dragon Rulers don't randomly lock me into, like, dragons or something like that, right? With the rest, save maybe Links, the best are darks. Water is more criminal. Okay, Halqifibrax is probably the only good water link monster, right? Because, like, IP, SP, both dark. Apollos is earth. Or, not earth, wind. Avramax is light. Shreg is dark. What water monsters are good link monsters? Splash Mage, Mermails, Atlantis. Yeah, that's fair. Counterpoint, access code, right? Access code. All of the, like, cyber stuff is up. Actually, all of the cyber stuff is kind of a mismatch of a bunch of different types. But, like, what is it? The Code Talker that reborns. Transcode Talker is a earth. Heat Soul is a fire. All of Salomon Great is fire. So if we're talking cybers, they're kind of a malice. Malice. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. Malice. Malice does in fact exist. Water definitely has, like, some good hitters, I'm not gonna lie, but at least in terms of links, right? Anyway, I'm just looking for, I don't think there's any locks, right? You know, like, you don't get randomly, do you get locked into, I don't think you get locked into anything, right? With Dragon Ruler. So I could just use Dragon Rulers as a way to make a rank 7, right? If that's the case, right? What does a Dragon Ruler list look like? That's the real question, right? How do I look at who the hell is playing Dragon Ruler? I need to know who's playing Dragon Ruler. IGO. Oh, wrong one. Cool. IGO. There we go. Let's go to 10 by Dragon Ruler. 10 by Dragon Ruler. 10 by Dragon Ruler. That's fine. I just want to know ratios mostly. A lot of the big guys, one of the small, what is that one? Nebulous? What is it? What is this one called? Yeah, Nebulous. Mishaps. Dragon Ruler of Mishaps. And then some Tenpai stuff. I think instead of the Tenpai stuff, we just, like, cut the Tenpai stuff and we play, like, rank 7 Turbo instead. Thoughts? Prayers? And then we play... I mean, we could still play Kashtira cards, right? As just like a free extension. Free bodies. Earth is the only one with mid/bad links. I think you are correct about that. Actually, Wind also has some bad links. The only notable wind monster is Apollosa, right? Like, name another wind one. One of that? What does the extra deck look like? Only one of that one. Okay. Unicorn, Birth, and Fenris. We probably need the guy that like special summons himself, right? Or is there a better rank 7 engine? Oh, we could play the Armed Dragons. Armed Dragons. Because these guys are, yeah, the Thunder Dragons. If I'm not mistaken, these guys vomit out rank 7s, right? You can send one of the Wind Dragon or one of the level 7 or higher dragon monster from your hand to the grave, special summon this card. You can send this card, or you can send an armed dragon monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard. It's harder to face a monster you control. That targeted monster gains attack to the equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard. Fulos is a starter for Radiant Typhoon? No. Doesn't do anything in Radiant Typhoon. I guess it could be used? No. Yeah, I don't think it does anything in that. Adventure or something that can send Destro? What am I doing with Destro? Normal Fuas at Featherstorm. True. What's this one doing? Yeah, you go this guy, send this guy. This guy adds an armed dragon card, and I believe you add this one, which then special summons a level 3 armed dragon, which the armed dragon level 3... where is he? Oh, that's him. That does not look like him. Okay. And then this guy just sends a monster to special 5, which then special 7. The only problem is you have to, like, empty out your hand with guys. Right? I could do that. I could do cash. I guess we could play Ogre as well. We do like the other guy. What's the other guy? What's the other guy that I'm thinking of? I guess I wouldn't want to review. What is the other one I'm thinking of? Thunder something or other. Ascended of Thunder. Right. Then you go. We need Aurora. Auroradon. We need Olion. We need... Do we want Olion? Or do we want... No, yeah, because... Yeah, we want Olion. We go Olion. We go... Savage. Wait. Yeah, it just makes Savage is the problem. Like, if we just make a Auroradon, that doesn't really do anything. What other Link monsters could we go into? These are level 6. I mean, I could go IP. That's, like, not terrible. Detach 2, special summon. And we go, like, IP. Dispotter's not terrible. So we don't really have a way of summoning that consistently. What are we talking about? Rise Heart? Yeah, I know. I guess we probably still want to play like a Rise Heart and Shang. We do like Garen, Excel, Stardust. Probably cut like this guy. Let me play. Do I have other things I could do with my link material? Because I have, what, 6 material worth of links that I could use. So I could go... Does this lock you in some capacity? No, right? My opponent takes no further damage that turn. That's cute. We could go IP, I could go SP, I could go WP, I could go... Apo. I go Link Spider, which gets me into effect monsters. I could attempt to make Avramax. I could go Griffin. Yeah, it's probably just like Nightmare Griffin, right? Well, no, because we'd also need the 3 material for the Auroradon. So I technically only have one available material if I just go IP. These are wind? Oh, I can make some morph. Oh, I need a winged beast. These aren't winged beasts, these are machines. Damn. I could make... Verte. And then I could make Dragoon. Saryuya for draws? As much as I hate that, I also don't hate that. But doesn't Saryuya... Hold on. Does Saryuya require... Different monster. Yeah, different names. We could do Zelantis shenanigans. What would we do with Zelantis? That would be a shenanigan. I don't fucking know. We could do... Wait, can I make Trigate? Would it be better to make Trigate Wizard there? Hold on. Because you would go... Yeah, I wouldn't have the materials to necessarily do that. Would I? No, not really. Imagine if Saryuya didn't require different names. True. We could do... I'm now even wondering if it might be better to do it with, like, Dragon Link stuff. Do, like, Dragon Link stuff? With the Dragon Rulers? We do Firewall? Shenanigans? There's not much shenanigans in terms of Firewall. There's not like a winged beast I can randomly summon off of this, right? Yeah, these are all machines. Why the hell is this a beast warrior? What? If you show me a winged beast, I'm making some morph. Nah, they're beast warrior. Why are they beast warriors? Yeah, I kind of figured. I can make Dracozag. Which, to be fair, not terrible. I could make... I could do, like, elf stuff. I could go moon. We could do Fiendsmith shenanigans. It's not terrible. The problem is if I need to convert into effect monsters, I'd need to be able to play Link Kariba or Link Spider. He's just a Phantom Beast, not Mecha. Sure. I'm also curious to see how this works out. I'm not gonna lie, we're not gonna build it, or we're not gonna likely play it today. I'll attempt to build it, and I'll figure out the combo. Maybe off camera, off stream or something. We'll play it tomorrow, hopefully. If I don't elect to do something else entirely. I mean, Fiendsmith's not terrible, but it's not great. I mean, I can't really go Trigate, right? No, not really. Do I have a way of synchroing into a winged beast? Synchro, winged beast. That's true. Yeah. I could synchro into full armor master. No, that requires a Blackwing tuner. I could... Dark tuner. Okay, this one is generic. But I'd be locked under... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I could do this one. Which, like, technically has application. I could go into that guy. Because this says I'm trying... so I don't know. No IP, we could go WP, we could go SP, we could go... Elf? We could go... I only really have, like, one additional material. So I'm wondering, is there a way that I could get an additional... synchro? Or, like, a tuner onto the field in some capacity? I guess I could do... Tenpai? Because Tenpai gets you access to 7s. So you do the standard, like, Dragon Ruler Tenpai shenanigans, and then go into... Go into 7... Right? And then I get access to more tuners. But I'd only get access to the level 4 tuner. So, like, I'd have a ton of tuners. Right? Make Mecha Phantom Beast just hand rip turbo? True. True. Okay, hold on. What if instead of Cash Hero? What if we do actually do Tenpai? Do the Tenpais. We play going first. We make the synchro. Huh? Am I? There we go. We make the synchro 7. Is that on synchro summon? Does that? We can bring back. As long as we draw Dragon Rulers in tandem with the... We go for Mecha Phantom Beast. Then we go Mecha Phantom Beast into the Auroradon combo. Yeah. We can play Gold Sword. Do I play the Stardust Dragon? So I can go like Tribute, Synchro. Maybe? Maybe play like WP, like SP. Is that it? The problem is I leave a material by going Galaxy Tomahawk. I go Galaxy Tomahawk, I go SP. I go Auroradon. Auroradon Tribute. Go for the 8. 8 for Baron. And then I'm left with... I'm actually left with 2 tokens on the field. And I kind of don't have anything to do with them. I can make IP2 Electric Boogaloo. I'd have a level 3 and a level 6. The level 3 I could technically do something with. Oh, I guess this just needs to tribute monsters, right? Up to 3. Add a trap? Do I have a way of, like, putting a trap into grave? Maybe? Oh, I could do a griffin line. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, because we could go Galaxy Tomahawk, we could go Auroradon, we could go Auroradon into... that. I could go Herald? I don't know if the Tenpai... How am I summoning Auroradon when SP is in the EMZ? IP would be in the EMZ. Auroradon would go underneath it. Cupid Pitch into Savage? Oh, Cupid Pitch into Savage. Do we have the ability to go for Cupid Pitch? Cupid Pitch is a 5, right? Or is it a 4? It's a 4. Yeah, we don't really have a way of doing that then. I mean, I'd love to be able to do that, but we can't really do that because we don't have access to... We can make a 5 pretty consistently. We can't make a 4. I guess we could, right? Because we could summon like a level 1 tuner. But that's like really terrible, right? I guess I could just summon a level 1 tuner. Like, I don't have to use that guy's effect. So I could go level 1 tuner, activate, or link off into, synchro off into Cupid Pitch. Cupid Pitch for... What does Cupid Pitch say again? So I can make it a 5. And then we go for the 8. And then we also get to search. 600 defense. What has 600 defense that I would care to search? Like search Nebulous. I could always search, what's his bucket? And then make Colossus. Yeah, it's not a terrible option. Reread the level 1? Am I missing something? That's not a you can. That is a mandatory effect. Never mind. Never mind. No, isn't there another level 1 though? Am I crazy? Is there not another level 1? This is just that one. Never mind. Damn, that really hampers things, huh? Why is it mandatory? Why? No. There's an RDA card that would be summoned by summoning Savage. It's not this one, right? It's the... Is it this one? Creation Resonator? Cupid Pitch specifically says defense, right? 600 defense? Or does it say attack and defense? Cupid. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, I'm trying to think of... I'm not necessarily trying to make the best end board, per se, but more so kind of give an additional push, if that makes sense, right? It's like, oh, I get to do all of my other standard stuff, and then also I have Galaxy Tomahawk that just kind of wins me the game if I get to it, right? That kind of idea. The problem is I don't know how many 7s this deck makes. If this deck only makes like 2 7s, it might not be capable of doing what we want. Yeah, because I could play the Cashiers, I could play extra 7s. I could play... Because I could go... Is it just worth it? Like, this? We just go, hey, we do the Tenpai stuff if we go second, and that's like our go second button. And then going first, we have the Galaxy Tomahawk, and we make the Baron. If I go just Aurora Dawn... Yeah, I don't have a ton. I guess it's probably still be worth it to cut this guy. Maybe we don't play Baron. Maybe we play Borreload. Borreload Savage Dragon equip. Because that takes up 2 slots here. And there could be something else. Like we could play additional Link monsters. We could play Avramax. We could play Link Spider. We could play Unicorn. We could play... We could also play additional 7s. We could play like Trident Dragion. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go Boral. Let's go Trident. And then let's go... This requires effect monsters, right? Yeah. Phoenix? Phoenix doesn't really do anything. Go Avramax. I could go No, not Typhon. I could go Griffin. If we go Galaxy Tomahawk, we get 6 material. We go SP Little Knight. We go Link Spider. We go Aurora Dawn. Aurora Dawn, grab 30 tokens. Aurora Dawn, tribute. On the opponent's turn, we make Nightmare Griffin. Maybe we could go Snake Spider. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to think of the best things that we could do, and the best things are like, maybe we don't even go Auroradon. Maybe we just go Link monsters, you know? Maybe we do just go Nightmare Griffin. Maybe we do like Fiend Link stuff. Like maybe we go... Maybe we cut that. Maybe we cut that. Maybe we do... Fiendsmith. And we play... Yeah, we cut the Tenpai. Cut the Tenpai. Play Fiendsmith. And then we do like Fiend Link stuff. How do you spell it? What is this card's name? A Power Cube. We could do... Nightmare Griffin, and then the Unchains. Yeah, something like that. Well, then what's the point of playing this as opposed to doing the Live Twin stuff? Because Live Twin stuff is just more consistent. If I go Auroradon, into that, to that Reborn. Oh, I could make Danglong. Hold on. Yeah. I could go Auroradon into Danglong. See, now we're talking. Okay. Okay. Cut all this shit. Okay. We go Auroradon. Auroradon. Grab the 2. 2 and the 3. I mean, we still make IP. We still make IP Masquerade first. So we go IP, we go Auroradon. We go Auroradon effect. To grab up the O-Lion token. Or the O-Lion. O-Lion and the 3 into Danglong. Danglong. Add a Yangzing. Add 9 pillars. Then I could send a worm. So I could send Chiwen to the grave. Give me access to the Cupid. This is a combo I have definitely seen before. Because now it's a level 1. Now we go with the level 3 token and the level 1 Danglong into Cupid Pitch. Cupid Pitch then has the ability to search from there. It also becomes a level 3? Level 5? Because we have another level 3 token. Right, because this is a... Yeah. We go... That one. Yeah. So, we make it a 5, and then we can make it an 8. And then we could either make Baron or Borreload. And I think Baron is arguably better. But it also requires the Stardust. Then we make the Stardust. Then we make Baron. We still have that extra token left over from the Galaxy Tomahawk. Then we do Cupid Pitch, Search. What are good targets? Either we could search the little guy, which isn't great. None of these other ones have... Yeah, none of these other ones have 600. You would just search the Nemesis corridor? No, is it Nemesis? I think it's Flag, right? It's not Flag. It is corridor. I was correct. We grab corridor. We'd likely have a banished dragon. Then we can make Colossus, right? Colossus. Now the problem is, this combo is great and all, right? It's a nice thing to have. Hold on, this one's special's guy, right? Special Yang Zing. Yes, we need another Yang Zing. In fact, it might be better just to play like Yang Zings. What's up, Duelist? How's it going? Yeah, what if I go like Chow Fang? What if I do Chow Fang instead? So I could go, because I'd have a 3. I could make it a... Oh, I could make it a 3? Well, no, because then... Yeah. So I could send a... Because I'd still have the leftover token from the Galaxy Tomahawk. So I could actually send, like, a level 3 monster. I could send, like, Beyond. And then I could special Chi-Wen. And then the Chi-Wen and the level 3... Oh! And then the Chi-Wen and the level 3 go into Cupid Pitch. And then I also have a Chow Fang in tandem with that. And it's Chow Fang light, so I can't get nibbed, but they can't use light monsters, which is solid. But notably, we also have the ability to add a tuner from deck to hand. So we had like Ash Blossom or something, which is pretty solid, or Valor. Cool. And then we do, yeah, and then all of that stuff is still good. Then we play SP. And we play... I don't know what else. Okay, I'm gonna have to test this combo. Hold on. Hold phone. Let's pull up Omega. Let's pull up Omega. Why is my chat freaking out? the hell? These are all very old messages. All right, cool. Brother, any day now. Any day now. There we go. Let us create a deck. Playing the Dragon Rulers. I kind of want to just max out on the names. Let's do something like this, and then we need... I need the targets, is the problem. Phantom Beast. Phantom Beast. Aurora Dawn, and you. Galaxy Tomahawk. IP. SP. What else? Yes, the Yang Zings. Dinglong, Counter Trap, Chow Fang, Beyond. Yeah. This can summon from only deck, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna play a second. Yep, that's probably worth it, right, Smile? Then I need... two N's, one R. Stardust Excel. We need Cupid Pitch. We need Colossus. We need Nemesis Flat. They spelled it weird. Nemesis. Nemesis Flag. I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay. And then the rest would just be generic hand traps, right? And I don't think anything else comes from this combo. I think we used all of the materials appropriately, right? We go Galaxy Tomahawk, first two into IP, the other three, leaving one token into Aurora Dawn. We'll figure it out. Let's go, I don't know, Ash, Veiler, triple tack, Maxi, Fua, and do we want other level 7 extenders? Do we want like Ascended of Thunder? Maybe? Thundra needs support? True. Typhon could be worth it. We'll see if we have like room for another thing. Maybe Genesis tier support? Honestly, I would love to see support specifically printed for Genesis. That would be cool. Do we play Ascended of Thunder? It's just like another level 7 that we can summon. Would it be better to play Ascended, or would it be better to play the Kashtira's? Probably just Kashtira's, right? Yeah, that's probably true, right? I'll play Earth. Why not? Something like that. And then, do I need anything? Oh, Cold Bind. Yeah. Okay, so start Fenris. Fenris. Hold on. We go. What exactly does this one say? Discard this in a wind, add a dragon from deck to your hand. You could banish this. And a total of 2 wind and or dragon monsters from hand or grave. To special summon this card. So I probably want to go this. Pitch you. Summon Redox. Then go. Then go you. Detach. Make S or IP. Make Auroradon. Auroradon trigger 1, 2, third effect. Special tribute. Don't chain anything. Here's this guy for Danglong. Danglong effect. Summon a token here. Add to hand counter trap. Effect. Send the 3. Become a 3. Go to Chowfang. Trigger Danglong. Summon the 1. Go for Cupid Pitch. Cupid Pitch increase. Sync for the 8. Trigger. Special this guy. Add a monster. Add Nemesis. Make a Baron. Coolio. And then we go for this guy. Banish. Oh. Beyond's an Earth too. Let's go. So was Kashtira, so that's funny. Okay, banish those. Out comes Reedhawks. Banish you and you. You and you. Special there. And we can put back the Auroradon doesn't do anything. Put back that guy because it's funny. I guess it's just this guy, right? Nemesis Corridor. Then we go into this guy. And then we go into what one? This one? You send a level 7 dragon monster from your deck to the grave. Detach material from this card. This effect becomes the same monster's effect. It discards itself to activate. And then we just make, like, this guy, right? Target level 4 lower dragon ruler. Engrave banishment, special summon. As mentioned. When your opponent, you can detach 2 materials to negate the activation. Yeah. And then this is just another Omni that we gain access to. Activate the effect, target. Special the Redox. So on. So yeah. Then we have counter trap. And then That was basically any way to 2/7s was this stuff. And then if we also have the Dragon Rulers, we get these. I don't necessarily think that this is like an insane thing, but I think this is like a great way to revitalize something like Dragon Ruler, right? Let's try again. Okay. Let's see. We go like this. We pitch. You. Summon this guy. Banish. You and you. Here. Trigger Boulder. Add this guy. And then we go... If I go with this guy, I could send a Dragon Ruler. And I could go Tempest to add. Then I could add and make another guy. But that would clog my zones. Yeah, so we just do this here. I shouldn't have summoned Tidal. I should have sent Redox. Yeah. So what I should have done there is I should have gone send Redox to Grave to summon Tidal, and then banish Tidal to summon Redox, and then Tidal effect to search out a guy. Or no, and then not activate the Tidal effect, so that I'd still have access to it. Because now, like, if this doesn't resolve, you know, I can't really do anything. Is it worth playing a second B1? No. Yeah, I guess this guy, right? Yeah. Right? If it's worth... We probably don't play Baylors, right? We probably just play, like, Perulia. Or Droll? How good is Droll? Droll's, I guess, pretty good, right? So we play, like, Droll. Maybe we play Nib. Play, like, those now. What was it that searched a tuner? This guy. This guy serves as a tuner, right? So we pop this guy with the counter trap, and then we add a tuner. So yeah, we just add the, we had like Ghost Bell or Veiler or something of that nature. Which I think is pretty good. Alright, now, the question is... We have the Kashtira stuff. I mean, Galaxy... I mean, we could go... We could make, like, Typhon as a way to help going second. Oh, no. What we do is we just make Zeus, right? We just go Zeus. Double A Zeus. Or we could do Big Eye. That's funny. It's probably just, like, Zeus, right? I'm definitely not that big of a fan of the Veilers. I think I'd rather play, like, a Bell. And then maybe Mormal Charmies. Perulia. I don't like 49. That's kind of a lot. I still don't know what to put in that last slot. IB into SP. We're kind of weak to Nib. Is there anything I can do about that? I mean, I could play, like, the one of Crossout and Nibiru for that purpose. I don't like that idea. Oh, you know what I should play? Is Red Reboot. That would be a better option, huh? Is that a better option? Maybe? Let's just see. See, this hand also does it. So we go... This, you... Tempest. You. These two. This guy. Title. Add. Title. And here, like, seeing an additional name is pretty solid, because now we go Galaxy Tomahawk, we detach 2, right? Grab all the tokens. But now we also have the ability to use Tempest effect here to reborn a guy, or to reborn itself, which isn't exceptional, but at the very least it's something, right? Yeah, and then we do the full combo. I actually think this hand also does it. Am I wrong? Discard this and a dragon or light monster. Add 2 dragon ruler monsters from your deck to your hand. Yeah. Yeah, this also does it. We do this. We go... this guy? Discard this card and a dragon or a dark monster and target 2 of your banished dragon ruler monsters with different attributes, except this card. Special summon them, but they cannot attack. No. We go... What do we have in grave? We have Tempest in grave. So we search 2 of not the same. We grab these 2. And then we go like this, right? Pitch those 2. Some read-offs. Then we go... Tempest. And then, like, if we still were to be interacted with, right, we'd go title for a Redox. And, like, Redox would trigger as well on being sent to grave. Or not on being sent to grave, right? Yeah. On being banished, we could add an Earth, and then we could go Tempest. Not Tempest. We go Redox. Oh, no, I was supposed to banish the second Fua. I guess I could banish the Ghost. But yeah, this also does it. And then we also have the Insulation. And of course the hand wasn't bad going second. Okay. Yeah. This hand's a little weak going second. But it's a pretty good hand nonetheless. Like, you know. Unicorn effect, grab, field spell. And then, yeah, we still have it, right? We do this, we go... you and you. Effect, send, special. Now we're off to the races. This is the first hand that doesn't technically do it. However, it's also not a terrible hand. Am I crazy? How bad of a hand is this? I guess it's not that bad, right? We go this. This. Go this. It's not great. But that's the problem. That you know, that's always going to be a problem, huh? Yep. This once again does it. We drew a going second card. It's not great, but... I mean, Fenris is a good going second card, right? It's just whether or not it matters, right? Now comes this guy. And then... Bada bing, bada boom. Yep. Interesting. This hand's also fairly decent. We drew the O-Lion, which kind of sucks. No, it's very bad. It's extremely bad. Because now we have to waste our normal on that. Right? Yeah, this is like the one hard brick in the deck. Oops. I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, I was supposed to go Redox there. I guess it's not that big of a deal because I can actually go send Beyond here. Oh, but now I don't have Beyond. Yeah, I drew 2 of my bricks. Oh, that's like really frustrating. How much does that change the combo though? Let's find out. We go Galaxy Tomahawk. We do the effect of Galaxy Tomahawk. We detach 2. We go token. We go token. We go token. We go token. And token. And we go you here. We still go Auroradon, I think, because it gives us the 3 tokens that we need. Mm-hmm. 2, 3. Then pop that so that I can normal summon this guy. And then we go Danglong. But I don't have a card to send. So instead, we keep it a 5. We add this guy. We keep this a 5. Do we keep it 5? I can make it a 1. I think it's still make Cupid. I just don't make Chow Fang. Yeah. that's the only difference. Because I still get the Chi-Wen, because we're playing the 2 for this purpose. And then we go this guy. Uh-huh. Summon this guy. I guess I could make Chao Fang here. But I don't have another 8. Oh, maybe running another 8's worth it? Probably not, right? Add a monster. Add this guy. Yeah. And then we make Baron. Problem is this guy. Oh, I could banish him, can't I? No, I cannot. I can not banish him. Okay, banish those 2. Out comes this guy. Affected this guy. Detach. Summon. Yeah, and then we make this guy. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. That was dumb. That's okay. Baron saves my ass once again. Out comes this guy. And then out comes this guy. Yeah. You can still do the combo, right? Getting interrupted, though. See, now that's the issue. What's up, GR? How's it going? Yeah. We'll have to see what happens when we actually play against real fools, is the problem. Do I really not have a... Oh. I can't title here? Oh, title needs a water. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, just, like, can't do anything here. That's crazy. Well, a few hands that just doesn't do anything. Wild. Could I have... Yeah, I wonder if it's better to play, like, Ascent of Thunder or something. Maybe just cut down on those names specifically and play more of, like, these guys? Maybe? Maybe? You need to discard a water to send. I don't have a water. Okay, let's do this. Let's go... You 2. Summon Tempest. Summon you. Banish both from hand? I'll banish those 2. Summon this guy. Trigger Pebbles. Trigger Beetles. Grab this guy. Yeah, and then we get to do this. Yay! And then we still have access to this. We could also do this. Just cut this on a dragon or dark monster. Target 2 of your banished dragon ruler monsters with different attributes. Special summon them, and then they can't attack. Yeah. But yeah, if I do this, right, I still have access to... Tempest effect. It's not like I can do the combo again, but at the very least, I'd be able to do the Dragon Ruler stuff, which is nice. See, now this is a hand. Anyway. I believe this does it. Grab you and... I guess actually this guy, huh? think I'm supposed to be adding this guy all the time. So we're gonna pitch this guy. Summon Tempest. And then we're gonna go you. Banish the 2 from grave for this guy. Yeah, and then I still have title and this to reborn these 2. Or realistically, we would banish the 2 big dragon rulers for that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It seems fairly okay. Obviously, like, going second is going to be an issue overall. But it feels like, at the very least, the deck is going to have a fairly consistent turn 1 combo, which I think is great. I don't know if it's better than Tenpai, but it's different than Tenpai. Maybe that's the issue with Galaxy Tomahawk, is that, yeah, you get that turn 1 combo. Is there a better, like, is there a going second deck? Tenpai. Is there a better going second deck that specifically wants to use a rank 7? That could all of a sudden do heinous criminal things? Kashtira? Kind of? Yeah, I'm trying to think, because we could do Kashtira, right? We go Kashtira into 2 guys. Because we go like this. And then we play Ascended Thunder. Ascended of Thunder. Aren't there other rank 7s that just like, or level 7s that just like freely special summon themselves? What's the other ones I'm thinking of? We could play Planet Pathfinder, notably, which is kind of funny. What is the other one I'm thinking? What is the... There's another level 7 that freely special summons itself. What is it that I'm thinking of? 7... It's not Absorrouter. Oh, Dark Arm Dragon. There we go. Oh, the dangers. Play Nessie and Wolfman. Which, kind of do stuff. That kind of does stuff. I don't think that's the ones that I was thinking of. Some more Diabell. Oh. If we go Diabell, what do we set? We set... Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. What does Duel have in terms of sets? Oh, we could set the fusion spell. And then if we have another monster in hand... Wait, can we set that one? Yeah, it's a Sinful Spoils, right? We can set Sinful Spoils? Yeah, so we could set the fusion spell and then go like Guardian Chimera. See, now that would be interesting. I don't know if it'd be good, but it'd be interesting. We could also go Diabell Star and then just set the OSS and just set original Sinful Spoils, which then would allow us to just do the Snake Eye combo if we don't do the Galaxy Eye stuff. The problem is that takes up other extra deck slots, which we don't really have space for. I guess we would have space for that, right? I guess not if we're playing the Cashier stuff, right? That's true. But then I guess... I don't hate that, though. That's the thing, is that I don't hate the Diabell Star. Because we could go... Like, it's free guy. It's free level 7. Which is very nice. We do get something that we could set, which just kind of add another brick. But we could also use that as a way to get into a different combo. Kind of insulate our plays a little bit more. We could do the whole Snake Eye stuff. That stuff doesn't take a ton in terms of the extra deck. So we might even be able to do both. That's interesting. Yeah, hold on. Let's go cut that. Let's do this. Let's play... sorry. Snake Eyes. OSS. Snake Eye. Is Ash at 1? Snake Eye. Ash is at 1. Poplar is at 3 for some reason. Should we play... I guess just 2 Poplar. Do we want 3 Poplar? Maybe? Maybe we don't play that one. I'm gonna play the one of you. We play Field Spell, you... You. Oak. And then we play Galaxy. I'm actually gonna cut those. No, hold on. Kira. I'm gonna keep that one. Karibo. IP. SP. Aurora Dawn. What else do we have? Baron. Oh, this might be a case where we play Savage. As opposed to Baron. Or maybe Savage and Baron? No. We could also play Jet. Jet Synchron. We need O-Lion, Cupid, Pitch, Dinglong, Chow Fang. What are the other things? Beyond and Chiwen. And then oh, no. This does require... No, it doesn't. It doesn't require Baron. Yeah, we can still make Overload Savage. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. And then we go... I'm trying to think if we ever make Promethean? Maybe? Maybe not. Colossus, that's the other one. Colossus. Nemesis. Corridor. I think that's it, right? Now the thing is, what do we do with the Snake Eyes stuff? Because I can't really make Promethean. So it would need just to be a big body. I guess this is where, like, Nightmare Griffin would be best, right? We just use the immense amount of bodies to make Nightmare Griffin. Well, if I do the combo, I don't actually have enough room to make Griffin. So we could do... Yeah, Griffin's probably not worth it. You could go... You could just go immediately into Auroradon. Oh, but we get locked out of links if we go Auroradon. So we can't really do that. We could go for... There's not a lot that the Snake Eye engine specifically does. Maybe we don't play that big of a package of the Snake Eye. Maybe we do play Baron. But that doesn't accomplish anything. Yeah, we don't have a way of summoning it. We could play... I mean, we could cut this, and we could play... a way to summon it? Or we could do Promethean and the other one. Amblo. Because we could do that and then also do the Galaxy Tomahawk stuff. You do like the whole Galaxy, or you do the whole Snake Eye line, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you don't do the whole Snake Eye line. Man, I don't know. I don't know if this version's playable. Something like that, and then... Let's see if this even works. This does technically do it. Okay, cool. Grab this guy. This guy. Normal this guy. And this. And we have the whole same combo. And then we'd go birth, bring back. And then we could also go... Yeah. So let me show you what we do with this one. It's not much different, but it's slightly different. Special into Danglong, into Danglong, into, I forgot the counter trap. We'd have the counter trap here. Pitch Beyond, summon Chaofeng. Back here, summon this guy. Savage effect. We can add Perulia. See, now we're talking. And then we go... Oh, I don't have a way to get this guy onto field. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't have an effective way of getting this guy onto the field. So I guess I could cut that whole line. Huh. Well, then maybe it's worth it to go for an entirely different line. Maybe we do the Fiendsmith stuff. I mean, we could. Because you only need to play the one, like, brick, basically. Oh, wait a second. Well, now I can, but I don't have a... Yeah, because I can't fusion it, because I'm locked into Xyz. Nah, it's fine. We do the whole Cupid line. I don't have a guaranteed way to banish a guy. In fact, I don't really have a way to banish a guy at all. So maybe I don't do Cupid Pitch. Well, no, I guess I do have a way to banish, right? With the Kashtira's. It's not, like, unfeasible to do that. Yeah, I guess this is... I don't know, it's something like this. This certainly is a slop deck, I'll tell you that. This is a funny hand, to say the least. Pitch this guy, summon this guy. This guy. This guy. Here we go, Ascended. This. Yeah. Oh. And then we special. Danglong, and we O-Lion. And we have the counter trap this time because I'm smart. And we activate the effect of the Danglong, and we pitch the Beyond, and we go Chopping. Which we would have been nibbed way earlier, so it's not that big of a deal, but we still do this. Cupid Pitch. Cupid Pitch effect increase into Borreload Savage. Cupid Pitch, Borreload Savage. Equip, add a monster, add the Nemesis. And now we do... Grub field spell. Field spell. Place this guy. Oh, do we play a rank 8? Yeah, but rank 8 is like significantly better. What rank 8 would we play? We could play Zombie Band. Probably just Photon, right? Maybe instead of Link Karibo? Maybe instead of this one? Maybe instead of Promethean? Let's do summon this guy. Back to this guy. Put this guy into back row. Summon this guy. Use this guy. I can't go into Link monsters. You're right. Yeah, so a rank 8 would be infinitely better. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I'm cutting this. We're going to play Photon. Photon... What's this bucket? This guy. And then... What else was this? I think that's it, right? Maybe we would play like Zeus? Or Typhon? Something like that. Yeah? Yeah. What I... Oh, what that knows. Activate effect. We're gonna grab the... Unicorn. Unicorn. Birth. Yep. You get it. This does it. Kashira, add unicorn. Yep. Go like this. I don't know. This seems reasonable. Reasonable? It seems serviceable. It seems like it would work. I don't necessarily think that it would be great, but... I don't know. Galaxy Tomahawk is just a crazy card, so I don't know. Almost any deck that feels like it can use it probably should. The problem is right now there's not really a deck that wants to use it or that can effectively use it. I think that's more so the issue. So many decks are archetypal. Where they have archetypal synergies. This doesn't do it. Yes, it does. Unless I'm mistaken. No, yeah. It's the first effect that specifically locks you. Yeah, so I can normal summon this guy and then activate the effect and become a 7. By banishing... that guy, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and then we go this. Unless I'm absolutely crazy. This shouldn't lock me, right? Nope. Sick. That's comedy. Interesting. Yeah, this hand once again does it. It's not as great because we drew the Poplar, but yeah, just like, yeah, that hand does it. This is one of the few hands that genuinely does nothing. As is what will happen within our game. Not surprising there. Yeah, in fact, this one does do it. That's crazy. Yeah. Go like this, add the trap. Then we actually just banish the trap. There is a point to milling ourselves. And that's kind of why. Get a Poplar. Yeah, then we go this. Still haven't used our normal, still have access to Birth as well. Not the end of the world. I don't know, it's pretty solid. Let's do another one. Yep. Look at that. It does it. We're not drawing a ton of going second cards, which is kind of expected. But that's where like the Kashiras kind of do double duty. It's like, oh yeah, like Ogre here is actually a pretty decent going second option. The only problem is that you have to utilize that as well as other such cards. And they're your combo pieces, so you can't really utilize them as just going second options. So this one doesn't. This one does not do it. Right? No, yeah, this one's kind of hard break, huh? I guess I could go. What does the trap say? The trap says hand or grave? Hand or banishment, right? Banished her in your hand, yeah. But I don't have a way of banishing this guy. Because if I did, we go Nemesis Corridor. So I guess I could go... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that end is. I feel like this deck bricks a little bit more than the other one. But I also feel like it has higher highs because of the Kashtira cards. You know, Ogre, this guy, grab this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let me do that. We did kind of break, but again, we can use the normal summon trick of just getting the monsters kind of off the field and then going. In fact, we don't even. No, we do need to because of the tokens. Yeah. Then we go with this guy. Yep. Yep, this one also does it. Kind of no, it's not at all interesting. I was gonna say kind of in an interesting way. Nope, it doesn't. I'm lying to you. Add to hand the Fenris. Scare Cash. Cool. Cool. Wow, what a terrible hand. Just dead card after dead card. Holy crap. Yeah, once again, this one does it. Pitch this guy, summon this guy. Vector Bucklar. Put Bucklar into the back row. This guy. Go. Bada bing, bada boom. Off to the races. We. Surprisingly. Yeah. No, see, this version is not surprisingly, is significantly more inconsistent. So that kind of sucks. Like, we do still gotta kind of do stuff here, right? Grab this guy. We'll go this guy. Effective this guy for this guy. Go like this. Pitch this guy. Summon Oak. Effect. I have to think here. Go this guy, put that into the back row, put an additional guy into the back row. Yeah. So we'll go like this, we'll put this guy into the back row. We'll go like this, we'll put this guy into the back row. Out comes this guy. Then we go into... Do we just go SP? So yeah, here now lies the problem, which is that I don't really have anything to do with the snake I have in the deck. It's like, cool, I get Diabell. It'd be better to play like White Forest stuff? Maybe. Maybe it'd be oh yeah, maybe it'd be better to play the White Forest stuff. Or maybe we do like Azamina stuff. Oh, that's probably the case, right? Yeah, we just do like Azamina stuff. Yeah, that's like significantly better, huh? Yeah, we could all of this stuff. We do simple. We do like this. We cut you, we cut you, we cut you. Play this guy. Play Wanted, play Hallowed. We can even play like Vengeance, which is not bad. I mean, we could probably actually do the whole additional end board, right? Because what we send... which one do we send? It's not here. Okay, cool. That's great. That's great. You... Curse of Diabell, there we go. And the Philia Diabell. And then we want what, like Sylvia? No. What is it? Silvera? There we go. Something like that. That's probably better. I'd be happy. I guess I don't also need this guy, right? What else do I play? It's a good question. I don't know. Something else in this slot. Typhon, maybe. Or maybe like a level 6 that I could go into. Well, I have a level 6. Maybe a different level 6. Maybe we play for oh, hold on, Diabell. We could play this Diabell, which could summon this, or this, or this, and add back a spell. It's like okay. I don't know. So this is just a dead card in our hand is the problem now. But is that any different from previously? No, not necessarily. And now we have other ways of like banishing cards other than the Kashtira stuff, which is kind of inconsistent. Yeah, out comes this guy. This guy. Fairly solid, right? Go special this guy. Go special this guy. Back to this guy. Set this one. Yeah. And then search this guy. And it's this. Wow. This is truly a hand that does nothing. Happens when you're playing 10 million bricks. Oh, this hand also doesn't do anything. It makes Baron. I can't make Baron. It makes Borreload Savage Dragon with no way of actually triggering the Borreload Savage Dragon to get a counter. True. It makes pass. That's what it does. It makes pass. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. And this one does it with 2 hand traps. Okay. Yeah, this one also technically does it. Kind of funnily. Alright. I've done enough testing for today. I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, like, it's very much so appreciated. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.